So talking directly to a player who has you on their team, what is the best way to utilize your skills in the game?
To have the ball in my hands. Just use me the whole game, whether it's offense or defense. I hope they don't got my stamina like too low on there.
I know, it's going to be good.
But yeah, I think you could just make plays with me. You could take it to the rack, jumpers, it don't really matter.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. So the Houston starting five. We've got Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the five, down low. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Durant surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. From the right block, the shot is good.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to George. Over James. George's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Leonard
against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Leonard outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Covered by Bryant. A little mid-range shot is up. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James against Durant. James passes to Bryant. For 3. Durant pulls it in. Bulls leading by 3. Leonard inside. James is there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. Wembanyama with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside O'Neal. A minute 20 left in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Leonard's got 5.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And the 3 off target. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard inside. Excellent D there from Bryant. Rockets trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Chicago.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Rockets trail by 3. Bryant on the drive. Shoots over Durant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Leonard outside. The 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George against James. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 5 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And there's the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
What's up?
That one drops. He ties it up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard outside. Kicks it to George. Back to Leonard. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Houston's ball. Poke loose. James against Leonard. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Defensive
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And that one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from downtown. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots from 14. No good off the glass. Chicago leading. And here's Leonard. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And the Rockets call time here.
Now on the court, your hot squad.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
.116 left in the second period. Bryant outside. To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Leonard can't get it to go. The Rockets trail. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. The shot misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, James with a steal. Shoots over Durant. And another miss by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Chicago leads by 4.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
The Rockets, 19.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Houston 5 right now. Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Rockets trail by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Timeout called. Houston. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant. And Houston has possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. Bryant a screen on George. Clock at 6. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Durant against James. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Leonard outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
From deep.
2 minutes.
Chicago with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard with the ball. Back to Durant. Leonard with a screen on James. Here's Durant. Offensive board. O'Neal for 3. George knocks down the triple. George has got 6 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Timeout called. Houston, without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. The Rockets again can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. George finds Leonard. 1:02 left in the third. Leonard double team. Pass to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Rockets with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. George passes to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Bryant. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3.
James has got his 6th assist of the night. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant to take the lead. And Houston, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Durant. Leonard, right side. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. Big time make from Leonard.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Bryant. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the right side. Wembanyama finds James. Here's Antetokounmpo. George defending. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, pass to Leonard. Tipped away. Stolen by Bryant. Back comes Houston in transition. Up the floor. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. That's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Up top, George. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To the inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. 2 on the clock. No good from three-point range.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
And here is Antetokounmpo. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Pass to Olajuwon. LeBron against Curry. Fader on the way. And James with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Giannis. And here is Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Clock at 6. Bryant in the post. Leonard's there. Kobe gets the bucket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Stockton passes to Olajuwon. Here's LeBron, covered by Giannis. And the dunk by James.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry on the foul.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork you.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to LeBron. Olajuwon with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Olajuwon. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Bryant passes to Curry. Back to Bryant. Lets the three fly. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Stockton. James, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside, Kobe fires for three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry against Stockton. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Giannis against LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's LeBron with the drive.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Get down. Show us those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Stockton passes to Olajuwon. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. James way outside. And again, Chicago, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Giannis outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Giannis dishes to Bryant. The 3. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James looking it over. Fires from 18. That's short off the rim. Houston leading by 10. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. He's defended by Stockton. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go. And so Stockton will bring it up for Chicago. James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giannis passes to Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Timeout. Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Chicago calls timeout. On defense, Houston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Stockton dishes to Olajuwon. Right side, Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside, James. Over onto the Kumbo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Shaq. The shot will not fall. Good D by Olajuwon. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Bryant. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry from downtown. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Stockton finds Olajuwon. Back to Stockton. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
LeBron sets the screen for Stockton. Pass to Olajuwon. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Shoots it. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry, a screen on LeBron. Giannis passes to Curry. 15 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Fires from deep. Olajuwon with the rebound. And so we wrap up the first half. Houston on top, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Bulls trail by 10. So on the floor for Houston. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Houston leading by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's covered by Stockton. Curry's shot is off. Here's Chicago. Stockton outside. Olajuwon with the ball. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Stockton the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Stockton. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
Make some noise for your
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Leonard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Olajuwon finds Leonard. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. On the rebound goes to the Rockets. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Another miss by Houston. And here are the Bulls now. LeBron kicks to Stockton. Olajuwon outside. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
That one is off.
At the line for 2, Hakeem.
He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Giannis passes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Kobe. Shaq is screen on Leonard. Houston needs to get a shot. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
To the paint. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Outside Curry for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Olajuwon outside. They get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Curry against Stockton. Curry kicks to Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Olajuwon dishes to James. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Misses from close range. Now here's Curry. Up top, Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Over Stockton. The shot by Curry, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Olajuwon in the high post. Now here's James, uncovered, and a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against James, outside Kobe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Kobe's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on the second free throw. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Bulls trail by 8. Stockton passes to Olajuwon. LeBron with it. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Back to Giannis. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Olajuwon on the wing. Defended by Shaq. James with a deep 3. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's good from about 19 feet. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Here's Leonard. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Stopped in the bounce back. Leonard against Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Now a timeout called by Houston. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Down low, Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Check the screen on LeBron. Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard dishes to Stockton. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. The line for the Rockets. Giannis with 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Chicago calls timeout. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon finds Stockton. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so Stockton will bring it up for Chicago.
Timeout.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Olajuwon. James wide open. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Second personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting from Houston. Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Here's Stockton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
This free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. 4th personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. So Houston wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. So the Houston starting five. We've got LeBron James, and it's Bryant in a two-guard. And there's a pick. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Crafty move. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Down low. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. James against Leonard. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James, a screen on Durant. James inside. Leonard's there. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Durant. Shot is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Pippen. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Chicago with the ball. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Timeout called. Houston.
Let's hear it for all our visitors.
Chicago on D. It's a 5-point game. Bryant outside. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here are the Rockets. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. James outside. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Durant, pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets trail. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
George against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shoots over George. And James gets it to go. James has got 5 now.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Durant, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. Over James. Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against George. James deciding where to go with it. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's O'Neal. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here comes Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Pippen, the pass to James. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Now, here is James. He's covered closely, and they get it back.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chicago leading. Now Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Rockets trail by 3. And here's James. He's got 5. Up top, O'Neal. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Durant surveying the D. Pass to George. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Chamberlain. And there it is for him. Chamberlain's got his second bucket on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
James outside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. There's a screen. Fires the three. The Rockets with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. And rejected.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And they'll keep possession. Blocked again! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Houston on D. They trail by 7. Good on the shot.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Pippen, pass to James. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Chicago. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Tipped. A minute 37 left in the second with the step back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. Shooting for Houston, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for one.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And it's rejected. And he gets it back. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And Houston has possession. 8-point game. Oh, a denial. Right side Durant. Durant with another miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Leonard outside. Unloads from 13. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Bryant. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
The three, James. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's James. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Leonard outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen pass to James. Now here's O'Neal.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
Shooting for Houston, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Now James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. For three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. There, LeBron for 3.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Chamberlain passes to George. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
James outside. Over George. Again, Houston.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Leonard outside. Back to George. Right wing. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's James. Up again. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. George defending. Blocked! They recover it. O'Neal jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Leonard passes to Olajuwon. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Pippen pass to James. From the high post. Again, the miss by James. Chicago leading by 3. Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Rockets trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Pippen. James, a good look. And it's Houston scoring again.
Assisted by Scottie Pippen.
Here's Leonard. He's got 11. From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. James against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. And Houston leads by 1.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
The 3, Durant. A great response from Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. Durant with it. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Leonard. Chipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. James with the ball. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. George outside. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Durant. Durant with a screen on James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the Cubs, your Chicago Bulls.
let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
At the line for the Rockets, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Durant's shot is off. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. James passes to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And there's James from the arc. From the corner, James with the stroke.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And here's Durant. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Wide open look. And he sinks it.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
James against George. James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout called, the Rockets. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
1, 2, 3.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the lob. Money.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Durant. He's closely guarded. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to James. Over George. Ooh, offline.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
At the line for the ball, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got James. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Nailed from three-point land.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
George looking around. Here's Bowen. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And it's LeBron missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right side Durant. Back to George. Chicago needs to get a shot up. And here's KD for 3. And so James will bring it up for Houston. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. 17-foot shot on the way. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's Bowen. Lets it go from deep. Action coming off the assist from KD.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Pippen. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's George. The three-pointer, no good. Pippen against George. LeBron passes to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in this one.
And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 5 now.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
George passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Durant, wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Pass to Pippen. Up top, Leonard.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Leonard against KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
.102 left to play in the first. James looking it over. Pippen against Durant. And here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. James has got 8.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Durant missing. Rockets leading by 3. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Floats it up for Wembanyama. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. Hits the jump hook.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Here's LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Durant just inside the line. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. KD's got 5 points so far. Now LeBron. 8 points for him. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Another miss by Houston. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. George passes to Bowen. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. From 18 feet away. Rebound by Pippen.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And so here is Houston. Outside Leonard.
Chicago foul. Bruce Bowen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Durant. It's up a 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. For the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. George with no one around. Another three for Chicago.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Another miss by Houston.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
KD passes to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Outside Leonard. Inside. Can they get it? And it's Shaq laying it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant finds Abdul-Jabbar. The three from George. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Pippen, the pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And so he hits both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. James outside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, KD. And George kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Rockets trail by 3. To the paint, here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to George. Let's go. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. George has got 8 here in the quarter. James against George. LeBron outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Durant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bowen in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston in the lead. James a screen on George. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. Here's Bowen. Now Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
James outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
KD dishes to George. Back to KD. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Pass to George. A second chance effort. Chamberlain, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Houston. Leonard with the ball. Six to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Wembanyama passes to James. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Bowen the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. George hacks a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. And here is LeBron. He's got 20. And here's Shaq. Guarded by KD. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's George. He's got 11. Durant for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard dishes to Pippen. LeBron outside. There's the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 3. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. George passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's the Rockets on the break. LeBron up top. He's got 23. No good with the triple. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Chamberlain kicks to George. And he can't stop the run as he misses. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. O'Neal dishes to Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he's good on the second. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's George. He's got 11. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron outside. Pass to Wembanyama. KD against Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. The Rockets again can't hit. Now George jacks up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And stolen by Leonard. All alone. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
George passes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. George against Pippen. George, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bulls trail by 9. And the Bulls call timeout here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor and These timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body, which is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant dishes to George. Durant the pass to George. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pippen finds James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant driving the lane.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th assist on the night. To the middle. Got it, and the Houston leads to cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against Durant. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Over George. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Bulls trail by 10. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. KD's shot is good.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
1:22 left in the fourth. Bounce pass Pippen. James the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Houston leading by 9. Pippen with it. James outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Bowen. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Leonard. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
You're on the big screen. You need dance lessons. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Chamberlain. Pippen with the steal, and he commits the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Houston, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And here's George. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So Houston wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the one spot. He had a nice open look right there.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
LeBron against George. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Curry way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Leonard from past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 now.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yep, it counts.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Leonard, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's George. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Leonard.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Over George. And Houston again with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
James finds Giannis. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Curry passes to Leonard. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
James Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You show us your best moves. Let's go. Next drive. Let's hear it for you.
Giannis right side. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to George. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Outside Durant. LeBron outside. 1:05 left in the first. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Olajuwon. Shoots over KD. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Pass to James. Outside, KD. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry a screen on Giannis. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Curry. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. 17-foot shot on the way. Great D that time from Durant. The Rockets trail. Pass to Giannis. And here is LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. And Kareem throws it down.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Leonard kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Basket good. Shaq's got his second bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Here is Olajuwon, and it's Curry at the elbow. Leonard the bounce pass. James against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Chicago trailing. And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
Now here's Giannis. Right side, Kevin Durant. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Olajuwon with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon, no luck. James dishes to Giannis. Back to LeBron. James driving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the evening.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 3. George passes to Curry. Outside Leonard. Curry, a screen on James. Fires from 18. Here's Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Giannis. Outside, James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. Chicago calls timeout.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now is Green T-shirts.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter. To the middle, here's LeBron. James. Oh, LeBron flying high.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Outside Leonard takes the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal on the wing. Here's James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
LeBron James. One shot.
One shot.
Nineteen seconds left now here in the second. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. He's got 12. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A three from Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Bulls trail by 3. So on the floor for Houston, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with it. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. And the wing jumper offline. Now here's Curry. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Leonard.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. Good on both. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Chamberlain a screen. Pocket 6. They grab their own miss. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Timeout.
It's a 5-point game. Timeout called the Bulls.
The Joker's crew in the 3-1-2. Let them hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 5. Curry, a screen on Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Houston leading by 3. Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron against Curry. Outside Leonard for the tie. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron kicks to Durant. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James outside. Pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago trailing. Curry with him. He's picked up by O'Neal. And here's Leonard for the lead. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
.135 left in the third. Outside Curry. Latrey. The Rockets pull it in. Giannis outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo finds James. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. Bulls trail by 5. And here is Curry. He has 6. Olajuwon outside. Leonard, that's for 2. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
From range, LeBron is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Tries again. Chamberlain, no luck. Giannis outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. For Houston, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
For the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets on top, up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Back to Curry. The shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Curry. From deep, LeBron. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. The Rockets with another miss. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Back to Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Free throw drops for James. And James drills them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Leonard following the shot by Kevin Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's LeBron. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Right side Leonard. Back to Curry to take the lead. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
So it's Chicago now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And here's the break. George, no good. Outside Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Leonard. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on James. From the stripe. And it's Leonard missing. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And that one comes up a bit short.
Normally he drains that.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Count it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Now here is James. Here's Pippen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night now.
For Houston, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Tatum against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pippen, defended by Harden. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Tatum with it. Pass to Harden. Leonard with the ball. Back to Harden. O'Neal pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Stolen by Harden. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Tatum. And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki. Pass to Tatum. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's in there.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Outside Harden. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Pippen. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
James outside. He shoots. Again, Houston. Chicago trailing here. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. The three is up. Another three for Chicago. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Harden. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pippen, pass to James. To the paint. Knocked away. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. Uncovered. And it's Houston scoring again.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. James outside. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. A rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Tatum. Check by James. Here's Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Harden. Leonard against Durant. Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston in the lead. James outside. Deflected. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside Tatum. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Chamberlain. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from 14. Chicago with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Blocked! James deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen, defended by Harden. Now Durant. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for three. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Harden. The Bulls with another miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
23 seconds left in the first half. For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Throws it up high. Ooh, it's stolen away. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Houston up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The open shot by James. The rebound by Nowitzki.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Now Harden. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Remains Chicago ball.
Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Harden. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. Shoots over Tatum. Shot's good by James. James has got 11 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Goes up on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum finds Harden. Now Leonard. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Bulls trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the Bulls call time here. Down low. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Got a hand on it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James inside. Pounded by Tatum. The shot by James. No good. Tatum passes to Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Fades back. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Pippen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to James. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Harden. He's got 16. On the wing, Harden. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Outside Durant. O'Neal inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
James against Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Harden. Leonard with the ball. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points of the night.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist.
Easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Back to Tatum. And off the glass. That one's good.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
James with the ball. Outside Durant. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harden misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
The Bulls trail by 8. Harden surveying the D. From behind the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside Durant. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Pippen, defended by Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Bulls trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Harden. Pippen, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Leonard finds Harden. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To stop the drought. Counted from distance. Harden's got 21.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
James passes to Durant. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. They get it again.
First personal foul. Second At the line for the Rockets, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Durant against Leonard. On the wing, Tatum. They set the pick. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
54 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket by Pippen. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. And Houston leads by 10.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And so it's Houston winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Left side, Leonard. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kobe. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Got a piece of it. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kobe. LeBron's shot is good.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work, because he knows what he's doing down there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Over onto Kumbo. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. Kobe with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Good D by Giannis. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Over Kobe. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Fans, turn your attention to the
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Giannis against Durant. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Fires away from outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Giannis against Durant. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to KD. No good on the triple. Leonard with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Chamberlain. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three ball. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 9.
All systems are on go. when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Leonard. And here's Kobe for three. Drains the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Leonard against Bryant. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Houston in the lead. We've got Durant. Howard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. 13 feet away. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant kicks to Johnson. Bryant outside. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Giannis. Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside, KD. Back to Johnson. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Launches a three. And O'Neal with the block.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. James looking around. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. James against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Rockets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And so he makes both from the line. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lobbed up there for Howard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Houston. Pass to James. Shoots over KD. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 1.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Now Durant. James defending. Durant kicks to Howard. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Back to KD. From the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so here is Houston.
2 minutes.
At the elbow, it's James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Ryan sets the screen for Johnson. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is KD. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Antetokounmpo using his size, Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 9. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Bryant for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And so in the game for the Rockets, Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Bryant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's guarded closely. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
So he gets them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. James outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Now Howard. Back to Bryant. The rebound by James. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And Durant sends it back. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Johnson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And stolen by Wembanyama.
2 minutes.
Leonard against Johnson. Trying to get something going. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Chicago calls timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
.143 left to play in the third. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to KD. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. The three. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. LeBron outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting 1.
Here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Outside, Kobe. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
KD against Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. And here's Kobe for 3. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 5-point Houston lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis passes to James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Leonard against Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 8. They've got Howard. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Johnson, and Magic Johnson with the slam.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
That's good from Johnson.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And that one swishes right in. James has got 29 in the game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Bryant outside. It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the Bulls call timeout here.
It's time for T-shirts.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Stolen by O'Neal. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Chamberlain gets to Durant. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Wembanyama looking it over. Nobody near Leonard. On the wing, James. Wembanyama with it. Back to LeBron. Goes back up. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Now here's Bryant. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. Tipped away. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Now LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got 13 points in the second half. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Howard with the screen on Leonard. Bryant gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 9. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. James driving. And that one is good. 34 points for LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Chicago calls timeout. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Kobe, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
The composure he plays with that poise is so palpable. Even Solid D can't throw Kobe off.
Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that one. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
James against Johnson. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over KD. And he can't bank that one in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.